Salutare, oameni buni! O nouă zi, o nouă speranță. Haideți, fără alte introduceri, să-i dăm bice și să vorbim cu fratele Bazim.
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding? That is my point.
So you hold no...
What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used. Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy! No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants? Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
So what of the Joy Kanga Fulka? In your message, you said you tracked her to Kent.
She is here somewhere, and as of last month, Sigurd was with her. But there is no guarantee this will be the case tomorrow.
So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland, a heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulka is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True, but unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty, the Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition. But it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important. And I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
If you know where Fulke is, do not rattle my bucket. Tell me now and we'll talk terms later.
The hot-tempered one stirs up strife, Basim. Will this rebellion Kate Dane do what I ask?
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane is chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary, sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
If we do this, how will you find Fulke? I want some kind of assurance.
Do you have ears in every church, abbey, and cathedral in Kent? Because I do. And I will find her.
And we will do the deeds to staining for a Christian soul.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll give the alderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there, when the alderman's name is mine.
Salutare, Florin. Neața.
Cunibert is ambitious, but well connected.
Ce faci,
You will
tinere
not
domn?
find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Falkenston.
Ok. Să-ți fie de bine, bossule. Eu am păpat. Am păpat pizza. După am început live-ul, frumos, elegant. Și să-i dăm bice. Azi e duminică, la mine e un vânt foarte puternic, dar nu e rece, e vânt cald așa, dar e puternic. Afară e foarte mohorât, o vreme care te trage la 400%, vrei, nu vrei. Cred că și acum eram în pat, dacă era liniște. Au, ardei umplut. Ardei umplut. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Mă, oare dacă dezactivez V-Sync-ul, oare mai face figurile alea de... alea de pe live? Acel... stuttering ăla. Cum se zice? Stuttering? Florine? Ia să vedem. Ce zici, Florin? Hai zic, da, procesorul să las liber. E bun.
Alfred's emissary spent a
Cât
few
de cât.
days here. Someone may know where he went.
Learn where with the wind. Ia să vedem.
Stay away from me, stranger.
Clar că n-am învățat nimic de la ea.
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
No, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
And people are sick of you.
Oh, Jesus wept! Guards! Guards!
Da.
Today, saints preserve me!
Puteam să-l plătesc pe ăsta, dar nu are rost să plătesc bani. Așa mă duc să întreb politicos pe altcineva.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Fuel from here.
De ce s-a blocat oare? Deci s-a blocat, frate, nu înțeleg de ce. Ne da și crash. Îi dăm bice. Îi dăm bice. Nu-i panică, man. Ce mai zici, Florin, așa? Ce mai noutăți? Ce aștepți de la noul an? Ce-ți dorești? Dar în viitor, Să vedem acum dacă mai faci acel stuttering, Florina, dacă nu, dacă e ceva, las exact așa live-ul cum e setat, numai că o să schimb rezoluția din joc. O să o fac de 720. Ah, da. Stai că e pe placă. Dar nu, dar când schimb rezoluția și că ia mai puțin din puterea de la procesor.
Zunin, guide me.
Mai faci așa, Florin?
Who are you? Loitering and lollygagging.
I'm looking for someone. An emissary from Alfred. Have you seen such a man?
Ooh, la-di-da. Listen to you, all high and mighty. Get away with you, you valley lily.
If you would rather feel the edge of my blade, it can be arranged.
Yeah, that I respect. Forceful, to the point, as refreshing as a summer ale.
You're a strange fish. Did you see the man or not?
I did. He was getting pie-eyed with that Bard Gowan and causing quite a ruckus. They left
Să-mi zici când
together.
ies în open world, da?
That wasn't hard, was it?
Harder than it should have been.
I'll send you to your heathen hell.
Easy. Mai face, Florin?
You're not welcome here.
I've no time for your twittering. I'm in no mood for wind belching, so choose your words well.
You choose your words well. What do you know about Alfred's emissary?
Course I do. I'm apprenticed to a famous fighter, the Silent Monk. Challenge me for it.
You'll call me Word Crusher. Your wits I will addle.
Hey? All right. You bested me.
Alfred's emissary. Where?
Him and the bard ended up in a copse by the bridge doing Lord knows what. Sounded like they were murdering a cat.
Singing?
If you say so.
There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him. See if he knows anything. Show me what lies ahead. That ale-swamped scab can't have gone far.
Trebuie să vorbim cu o pasăre.
Someone stole my truth.
You there, you alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
Ow! Why do you smite me so?
Am trezit puțin la realitate.
God's truce! Fie on you! What infernal wakes me?
Who I am is no concern of yours.
And I do not care. Did you want something, or did you just wake me to torment me?
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
No one would drown themselves in weeping with one less bard in the world. Tell me what you know.
You Danes aren't much for bargaining, are you? He was heading for the White Coast to the southeast. Dover Fortress.
My thanks. And in return, wisdom. Too much beer-bibbing will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
Ai văzut? Mi-a spus. Acum mergem.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress on the southeast coast.
Cum e, Florin? Nu. La preset nu, am lăsat fast, atât. La preset am lăsat normal, fast. E ok? Bun. Ok. O, Ionuț, toată stima, frate, toată stima. Ce faci, cum ești, la muncă, acasă? Mergem. O să fie cam challenge de acum încolo tot ce fac în Assassin's Creed, pentru că n-am power-ul respectiv. Bă, bă, că și aici e un vânt așa posomorât, vreme posomorâtă. E o vreme perfect de stat în pat. Deja am căscat, m-am căscat numai când am privit. Așa e mai la zona de munte, știi? Mai ales în perioada asta. Spre deosebire de câmpie sau de litoral, unde e mai cât de cât mai e soare, mai un vânt cald, mai... Râșnov, dacă ai auzit de Râșnov. Mamă, cum se vede. 720. Nu pot să joc așa eu, frate. Este să fac ceva. Exact, Ionuț, exact. Ai fost la tâmp exact în Brașov, e Florine, și foarte frumos. Muntele acolo, foarte, foarte frumos. Cum e acum la 720? Cum se vede? Mai ok? Oh, e pixelat, nu?
The emissary is somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
Juvele! Mai treci, bă, juvele, mă! Băi, Juvi, băi! Juvele! Ce mai faci, băi, băiatule, mă? N-ai mai trecut pe aici de ani, de secole, de decenii. Cum e Florin acum, mai ok? Am dat chiar ultra quality, Florin. Am dat ultra quality. Ultra quality chiar. Se pare că o să facem un raid. Cred că e raid. Cred. Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 e cu Chris și cu fata aia. Bă, frate, e fain. Resident Evil 5.
Steal the letter without killing the emissary. It would keep me out of trouble. Alfred's chosen elderman is a thane called Tetman. The Abbot Cunibert will want to know.
No, dar le dă ever, frate, sălbatic. Simt eu când... Exact, e vorba de procesor, probabil. E vorba de procesor. Eu unde sunt? Deci n-are rost să... Aici nu e zona de raid, să adun resurse. Dar e important să văd ok și să miște cât de cât ok pe stream, Dorine. Eu mai ok acum? Cât de cât? Știu cum e modul ăla de gameplay cu camera și cu de-alea, știu. De la Resident Evil 6 a început oamenii să-și revină ca lumea cu camera și cu de-alea, cât de cât. Și Resident Evil Raccoon City, acel shooter. Pe să bag presetul mai sus de fest. Am pus și full screen și am selectat și ele mai puțin sus. Am selectat. De la fast la faster. După aia la faster e very fast. Sper că mai e ok acum. Cum e? Să dau pe very faster, cum am făcut-o live-urile toate de până acum. Stai liniște, frate, că tot îi dăm de cap. Am dat very fast. Cum e? Tot face din ce văd. Mama lor. Poate nici OBS-ul, frate, nu prea suportă sau ce? Oare? Să-mi zice acum cum e, frate. Și ce am selectat acum? Am selectat placebo. Placebo, de fapt.
We watch each other's backs!
Ce zici, Florin? Pe placebo. Alo?
Oh, you must try my ale sometime. You must. My abbey brews the best in Kent.
It certainly sounds worth the risk of my immortal soul.
Ah, your god is rather a hard...
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new ealdorman will be Thane Tedmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosister. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tedmund must owe you something, such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed, a man kidnapped.
Să-mi zici cum e acum, Florin, că am selectat, fii atent, placebo. Deci am selectat placebo.
It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Are you hiding something, Batham?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible! How do you know?
Să-mi zici. Na, să-mi zici cum e, că am selectat placebo. Am dat cu furie.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous.
Dacă mă nervez, dau și cu very slow.
But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the
Deci stai așa, frate, ca să ne înțelegem. Cred că pentru a face stream
And Fulke?
Procesorul, deci ca procesor, cred că Intel e mai bun. Nu?
Now go. I will rustle up a small rescue party.
I'm wary of this Abbot Besson. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting
Cum se
him.
vede și cum se mișcă acum?
The Scorpion
Lorin?
reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Beamisville is just ahead.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Și e ok, gen, adică nu deranjează, nu? Chiar pe placebo.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Aid me. Be my eyes. They will attack on sight here.
Back to work. Time is coin and yours. Hey, now! Mongrel!
I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Edmund's gratitude, he will deliver Fulke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that Latin wit keeps his word.
You prefer to work in the shadows. Beamisville is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
Max! Where's Julian at Barston? No!
Hai, băi.
Gafran! Fundaya Tifke will not kill them!
vad Marian. Why you pay ethne kume? God way shuyen thone.
You die now!
Și-a dat o bazin. Mai încă ok aici. Frate, foarte bun bazin. Fii atent ce mișcare are bazin. Ia uite. Foarte bun băiatul. Nice. Ups, am crezut că e fereastră acolo. Brigadin, bă, foarte bun setul ăsta, l-am avut. Brigadin asta, foarte, foarte bun setul. Crește și melee damage, plus că crește și armura, ce mai vrei? Foarte bun Brigadin. Bă, frate, l-am găsit pe asta acum, da? Și acum? Dumnezeul tău.
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live? Oh, Saints, protect me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set your blood ablaze?
You don't prefer working in the shadows?
And so we have. To steal a man, take him with swiftness, and escape without anyone on our heels. We hide in plain sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success, the final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny that subtlety and intrigue are a cloak you must wear. How many of your clan know the true circumstances of Sigurd's absence? You see my point.
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves, and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I will slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar, you are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
You're of no use to us, then. Perhaps I should just kill you here and now.
No, wait. Let me think. Let me think. Oh, Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nordnia knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
He'll come with us. And if he betrays me, I'll roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit will cease the need for bloodshed.
I still might kill you yet, man. If your prattling doesn't cease.
The rewards for being Tedmund are rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double? Are there vigorous challenges and tests to overcome?
I was born with the misfortune of looking like someone else. I should have stayed on God's chosen path.
What took you from it?
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer, and not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not suit you?
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition, but instead I found nothing but prayer and back-breaking toil.
The Norns weave strange destinies. Now your life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forgery. Stilted, leaden, my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous, but I will try.
Ah, the cornerstone of all great art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my orders. I hope.
We are too late. There is great horror here.
Those who remain must be saved, whatever the cost.
Let us approach the captain with caution. He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us. Yes, it is I, Thane Tedmund, coming to discuss the orders I gave to you not one day ago.
This hamhock will get us all killed.
You will not see another sunrise, swine balls!
Where's my thing?
Pipe down, you dogs! Your slaves are Kent now.
Godspeed, Dave! This is too rich for my blood!
Friend! Have my grip! Feel my breath on your neck!
Spread out!
Time to die! Hell with you!
Băi, ce fain se simte și se aude când dă cu sabia asta în el așa, băi. Șmecher.
We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Rochester and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in
Da,
Wessex.
clar,
None
Farid.
will be called upon to attack their countrymen.
Îi trebuie procesorul la nou, de la MD, nu?
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Viking a horde. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver, but the naval chain blocks passage to Rochester's walls.
I will remove it, and your people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Giedrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
They will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning, you will go to Buckingham, remind Giedrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Rochester with the ships.
Abbot Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I will tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink. You've traveled so far to carry out your duty.
Ia uite, zice de Hidden Blade, Hidden One.
Always on the move?
Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Red.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
Cât de tare spus.
Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters alone. Without Sigurd, I would have...
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you. I was not so lucky. I had a son.
Are un fiu, Bazim.
I miss him terribly. Even now.
I'm sorry. Basim.
He was taken from me.
A fost luat de cineva de cine a avut încredere. Un prieten, un mentor. O să aflăm mai mult în Miraj. O să aflăm foarte mult lucruri în Miraj. De băiatul lui, de mentorul lui, de prietenul lui. Un om în care a avut cea mai mare încredere i-a luat totul. Ești nebun? Abia aștept Mirajul. Deci abia aștept Mirajul. Nice.
Rochester will not be an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare.
Bine, Florin?
I should be cautious around here. I need to clear this fort and break this chain to get our ships safely upriver. The mechanism should be inside. With the chain down, Gidrich and the ships can get through.
Oh, lupul! Lupul! Hai să trăiești, lupule. Ce zici că o faci, lupule?
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor.
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends.
Ce zici că faci, lupule?
Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge
Uite
an
pe
action
Geadric,
sword
bă,
of
Heinz.
Wessex,
Ne
you
ajută.
thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rochester?
Că asta mă duc și eu la toaletă. Vin cât se poate de repede. Nu plecați nicăieri.
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
La luptă! La luptă!
suits you.
Keep! Press forward! Another gate! It will not hold against us! Beware that burning oil! Straight down that gate!
Haideți.
Look higher up our way inside.
Kill you before I let you take this fortress! Kill me, and all of Wessex will rise against you! Rue sister will not fall to you, rabid pack of mongrels!
dare to take this fortress, Dane, Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We're not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedmund.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot, Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Ah! Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly. You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill my men, for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor!
Enough! I'll return you to the Saxons with 10 fewer fingers.
You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow? I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather... rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
Air! I need air!
A făcut un stop cardiorespirator, că dă seama că pe vremea aia nu se știa de așa ceva.
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No, 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 no. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison. How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe! Alfred will choose another and... By the saints! Alfred! How will I explain this to the king?
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh, dear, oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert. Find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunebert's Abbey.
fought like beasts escaped from your hell today, Gidrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tanglebriar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. This place is heavily guarded.
Bun. Și acum trebuie să ajungem la Bloody Welcome. Sângele binevenit. Mii de bazin. Deci trebuie să ne vedem cu fratele bazin.
Surveying the area, Sunan.
Să ne vedem cu fratele bazin. E aproape. Demon Fast Travel. Bam. Să vedem cum e afară. Cum e afară.
It's too quiet here. Where are the brothers? Or the abbot's men?
Fără viață, oameni buni, așa. Slow time. Știam că mai trebuie să bag un punct să activez încă un cap de vultur. Pe aici pe undeva e. Ce cap de vultur. Aha. Aici. Ia să vedem, să vedem... Mamă, câte trebuie și aici. Ok. Ne întâlnim cu fratele Bazil.
I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead?
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived. Come. Supper's ready. The dear abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Cunibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu, I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I've killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We cull the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Ava. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends. This really is delicious, Cunibert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out. Sigurd is lost to us.
Your guard waits on the edge of my axe, Saxons.
You heard the lady! Leave no one alive!
Folkay let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did, and with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother. Of course it is.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years. This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Folkay to suffer.
Se află de desubt a doua cheie.
Interesting. Slashed and disemboweled by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it. Your death has been avenged, my friend.
Se află de desubt la
Go, my eyes.
aha, fântână.
This land of summer, mists and forests, dreaming darkly. I see secrets, and I want to know England. All of it.
And yet it rounds on us at every turn, snarling like a cornered dog. I begin to despair of ever settling here.
Perhaps the stars write your path, and you will never have a home here.
Do you miss the land of your birth?
I have long been away, but it is fiercely beautiful beneath the vanity, arrogance, and pettiness of men.
I should like to see it.
You could if you wish. My father was an architect, a builder of wonders. The great Mosque of Samarra, his masterpiece. Another man, who played the Caliphate's game better, took the credit. He was exiled, and died in poverty.
Your faith sours. What of loyalty? Shared stories round the hearth. Warm nights, bodies, and the tender love of another.
There are some who are worthy. A scant few that tower above the sullied mass. Men and women of vision and valor.
Sigurd is one such man.
He is. Fulke isn't wrong on that score.
I fear for him, Basim. I cannot rest until he's safe.
Nor will I, my friend. The practice of learning has waned considerably in England since the days of the Romans. What books they still have, they keep locked away in their churches, hidden from the eyes of common folk.
Thralls and churls cannot read. What would be the point?
They could learn. The church could teach them. So much of human history would be open to them. Aristotle, Pythagoras, Euclid, ancient knowledge lost to all but a few hard-headed men of the cloth.
You have studied these works yourself?
In my youth, I was consumed with a passion for understanding. I spent many hours a day in the House of Wisdom in Baghdad.
A seminary?
A great library, full of the greatest learning of mankind. For a boy seeking answers, it holds many riches. One day, I was sitting cross-legged, devouring a study by the great astronomer Al-Khwarizmi. With the swiftness belying his years, the papers were plucked from my grasp by the great man himself. His presence stole my voice. He was...
Need to cloak myself here.
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
This is a trap. Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
She baits us. Cocksure and arrogant. And she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise.
Too close. Away! Let us
go on, Basim.
So we are to blunder in like an ox?
Back!
Whatever we find there, keep your head.
You chastise me like a child, Basim.
I guard you like a father. Nothing is served with your brutal end. You have much to do in this life. I know it.
More riddles, sly tongue.
No riddles. No riddles. I sense a greatness within you both. Your destiny is not to stain the stones of this godhouse with your blood.
If she's still here, I will burn this Christ house to the ground.
Să ajungem sus acolo cât de cât. Frumos.
Give me a hand with this. outside must be barred. Have a look, Sunan. This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
This is the place.
Pray for your things!
Riddled with the stench of her. Help me, Basim. Sigurd is within.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me! Have a care, Eivor. You will play into our hands.
Oho, bine ați venit, a revenit. Lup, Petrișor! Te salut, Petrișor! Ce zici că faci? Ce ziceți că faceți, oameni buni? Ne-ați stat în umbră.
Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time.
Mamă. Mamă. Ăla era brațul lui Sigurd. No, lupule, nu știu, mai am. Cred că mai am, oricum, mai am din el.
Anything else?
Documents of interest to the hidden ones.
Nintendo. Ce jocuri sunt pe Nintendo? Cred că sunt cât de cât ok, nu?
Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Trebuie să luăm pe fratele Sigurd de înapoi.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedman did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
Ah, deci te poți juca și celelalte jocuri. Nice. Nice, nice. Trebuie să mergem la Renly. Clar că următorul capitol e cu fratele Sigurd. Deci următorul capitol, frate, e cu Sigurd. Ia auzi. Și nu înțeleg un singur lucru, lupule și petrișor. Unde este tatuatorul? Vreau să-mi pun o freză nouă. Și nu este. Unde Dumnezeu umblă? Tatuatorul. Nu-l văd, frate, aici trebuie să fie. Știu că e un quest dacă nu mă șer cu el.
What do you see, Sunan?
Am înțeles, petrișor. Opa, scuzați. Opa.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him, because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away, took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla mi se pare un joc extraordinar dacă nu e catalogat în seria Assassin's Creed. E un joc extraordinar pentru perioada lui, pentru gameplay, grafică, poveste, e superb. Superb. Dar dacă băgăm în categoria Assassin's Creed, mai înțelegeți voi. E un joc foarte bun, dar s-a rupt de foarte de tot aproape de seria Assassin's Creed. S-a rupt aproape cu totul. Nu știu cum la ce s-a gândit domnul cei de la Ubisoft, directorul, că s-a schimbat vreo 10 directori din ce am înțeles eu. Ubisoft-ul a schimbat și na, fiecare vine cu ideea lor. E bună ideea cu vikingi, dar bă, leagă cumva cu asasinii, mă. Nu abandonă. E un joc chiar ok. Chiar ok. Exact, lupule, da, cum am zis mai devreme. Nimic de reproșat din punctul ăsta de vedere.
Eivor! Eivor! Face me, Eivor!
Face me. Ce vrea asta, mă?
Stop there, Wolf-Kissed. This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me, and I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl, without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home.
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death!
This is madness, Dag. I do not accept.
This is not a question, Eivor. Come! Let the circle be made!
Deci, indiferent de situație, trebuie să mă bag cu ăsta.
Please! Please, both of you!
Is that the best you can do? You've gone soft!
I do not want to do this! Walk away!
What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
Only for what I must do. I would grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Please! Please, both of you!
You could have heard it! You could have come in!
Mamă, wow. Frate, n-am vrut să mă bag cu el, sincer, chiar n-am vrut.
Eivor, you...
If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself.
Mă, Odin ăsta seamănă cu Eivor, mă, nu înțeleg. Seamănă cu Eivor, dar mai bătrân. Un Eivor mai bătrân plus înfățișarea plus și vocea. Nu? Oameni buni. Vocea și fața, numai că e mai bătrân și n-are un ochi. Eivor ăsta, Odin.
You should not have come to this, old friend. Take this, and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, You'll find it in the next. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unbanished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you. And I will burn the fields, and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl, as I promise. You lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend. But I remember them well. See you, old friend.
How to draw without your hand to guide.
Wonder what became of you. If anything remains of such a strong spirit.
You are the only father I've ever
I do hope Sigurd knows how much he meant to you. We are beyond the time of telling such things now.
There was so much we were meant to do.
We think on you often, Dag. Toby.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Așa se întâmplă mereu, lupul, n-ai ce să faci.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty, not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened, because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know you are valued. You have taught Toby well. Through her, you live on.
Păcat. Încă n-am.
I have something new to show you.
N-aveți ce faceți.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Nothing more today.
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely. All done? Take care.
Mergem acum la Randy.
How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Cult. According to my
What of Essex?
According to my...
Ia să vedem ce avem aici. Mamă. Asta 190. N-am cum. 250 în niciun caz. 160.
What of Essex?
We received, according to...
160. 160. Cred că e sex ăsta, nu? Cred că aici. Deci cred că aici se vede, nu? Aici îl găsim pe Eivor, pe sigur, nu?
What of
Oameni
Essex?
buni.
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
Cred că ce se află, nu sigur, în XX, cred, nu?
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Aha, deci aici. O să ne chinuim puțin, oameni buni. Dar facem story, v-am zis, doar story. Ne chinuim, dar ne descurcăm. Cât de frumos aici, oameni buni.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
Why is my cup empty?
Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Damn Bierstan. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that.
Lord?
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I'm looking for Bierstan, the Alderman of the Shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale. You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater rider's a worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Bierstan does not return soon,
Right,
wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floors.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting. Let us be civil at least.
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven Clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
Bine revenit, Florin, nicio problemă. Intențiile perfect, fiecare trebuie să-și facă treaba până la urmă.
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband
Aici
still
oare îl găsim pe
drunk
sigur,
or
frate,
wayward?
în,
Be stalking the woodlands
pe teritoriul
today,
ăsta.
hunting game and ignoring the vital
Că eu
affairs of
urmez
Essex.
cursul
One such affair is why we
poveștii,
called for
știi?
you.
If I can find him, I'll
Nu mă duc
remind
pe
him of his
teritorii
duties.
random, mă duc exact așa,
Such would be a
pe teritorii de
miracle.
levelul meu.
His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints would tire of waiting for Bierstan to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the affairs of this land, with or without him.
Flay on! Of the waste welder!
Max! Push through the...
There is no alter Eurykte.
Sweet Chataich Mont. Buton Bulan Spinnen. Ich hit.
Das shall West St. Quintus.
do you see? Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Alderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. They were caught off guard as they supped. The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Bjersten still lives. Cast about this land, my friend. Bjersten?
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. Do not let them charge you. Your weapon strikes true. You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God-sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Bjersten, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. We lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping our Thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
hood should work.
I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love, and a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Birston.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Birston.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub, I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes?
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look! Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Birston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Birstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
Drink, be merry, eat your fill. Sing of great battles, for tomorrow we may die. There's no problem that meat and song can't solve.
Do we not deserve such mirth? A great feast and happiness? The dark days of winter approach. Let us drink them away. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts, Birston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Refuse to send your men. Let Alfred's people die for his hopeless cause against the Norse.
Then we refuse.
Refuse our king? Has madness taken your wits, Birston?
There. Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this Shire, Birstan. Useless.
Useless?
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling. That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Eivor. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Birston. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Birston. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon enough.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Ulvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pair.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first? I'll meet with Estrid at the marketplace.
Gata, oameni buni, am vorbit cu mândra. Oameni buni. Așa.
place would have been impressive once, a long time ago.
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
And what of our plan, the great Lamma's kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening, a blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
The Lady Estrid.
I was there. I saw it.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful
Asta urmă
bravado.
pe sora
Saxon?
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders, he says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, ah, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
Așa. Ia să vedem.
Rollo!
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh!
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No, 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 no!
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in.
Move! Move! Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door! Out! Now! Follow me!
Îmi place de Rollo. Îmi place tipul.
We found your camp, Dane.
Superb.
Your friends are all trussed up. No one's helped you now.
Superb.
With me!
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
Who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
What be illness? Flatterman? Oh.
Calciamenta mihi mundus est satis raro sedate.
Să mergem în campul ăla. Mergem în campul ăla acum, lui Rolo.
I should not be seen in this area.
What is this? Why are my people bound? It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to both. Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
That's all for now. I should speak to both, and see if I can find some evidence around the camp. This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack. No need to hunt, and the camp is full of fresh kills. Nordic, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Did you see anything at all?
Geralt talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
I have what I need for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father. Have you made your decision?
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition, but she accepted my leadership, swore on her shield.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition, but she accepted my leadership, swore on her shield. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyesight to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I'm sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave you to those thoughts.
What do you see?
Un moment, oameni buni. Un moment. Un moment.
Show me what lies ahead. Best not to draw attention here.
Off with
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
Now, I'll keep the rat busy.
My thanks to God's favor.
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood!
you sleep.
Must be blocked from the other side. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Bun. Alo? Alo?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Con Falocchia, no? The other side must be barred. Trebuie să eliminăm pe toți din camp, oameni buni.
Big mistake! I'll get to the bell. Christ is surely with us.
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap. Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
My loins wither with waiting. When will he
Olvida remember a lover from so long ago? Would I? Survey the area, Sudan.
Fürstest du an Etna?
Saltos Sone. Ich bedele mit Vetus Sankunde. Minus Elden Flather ye Megas.
Come on, you dry, dusty Welsh! Cool drink with me!
Bă, toate sunt închise.
Damned. Need to get on the other side. I must be the last house in Malden. Olvina should be here.
To lick his wounds. Dit won't be the is that the heathen on for heyen that means. Your list is seen on Herehitha.
spilt pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
Why did they take your sister?
Some of Alfred's men beat a child of the village for stealing bread. My sister would not stand by and see injustice done.
Do you know where they're holding Olvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
What see you, old friend?
Let's go. Sail! Set pattern the wind! Strike up a tune. Useless here. Bring the mast down.
Be gentle if they spot me.
Let the sail out. Set it. Sail down.
What's that? Barracks of some kind? floating take you.
You'll do. Your chance of
Can't hold out much longer.
Come, blood. Together, lad.
On the light.
Have your guts out.
Have to repair that.
No! Out! Out! Stopper! Stopper!
Camp there, Eivor. Probably hostile.
Thor's might! Cut my wolves!
About us.
I'll help you!
Bearstons love Alda. They haven't broken her spirit.
Cage me like an animal! Cock tossers! All of you!
Să vedem.
My thanks, Eivor. My thanks! Stop and die! Bleeding double!
Like an animal! Cock tossers! All of you!
Spread your wings, Sunan.
What? Why is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me? My ankle. The pain. They beat me. My leg. It pains.
We're almost there.
Bless the saints! Here you are!
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
I'm here at the request of Alderman Biersten. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him? Dear old Biersten, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Estrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me! I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls round my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
Give her time, Biersten. A passion rekindled in haste will soon fall to embers.
Of course. You are absolutely right. And we have a lifetime to recapture what was mislaid.
I hope it will not take that.
And this young lad is Ellerich, Alvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness?
I am Bierstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Biersten. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Biersten. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy. To live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ellerich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake. I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnap in Colchester.
Dear Bearston, I cannot believe you would come from...
Two.
Laris is like honey, luscious and sweet. A night to get lost in the pure harvest. How about them? Traitor!
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
I wanted to wear a garland of meadowsweet in my hair. They say it will bring you your true love.
Let us dance. Then perhaps you will see he has been beside you all along.
She's sweet Rafoa is with Onluce on Sealchester. On Vading Mongan, at on Broa Tehine, from after than the fear for the sure bit.
Be surely driven your hair and then wait us away. When it's checked around us, it's around us. True be scored and yarrow ways and be sent.
When Magon Chervan Tola from Barneselle,
I wanted to wear a garland of meadowsweet in my hair.
Let us dance. Then perhaps you will see he has been beside you all along.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours!
I am ready when the time comes.
You're one too, brother.
Remain steadfast.
This is what we do to Saxon slaves. We kill, pillage, and plunder!
That's for steel.
Odin owns you all. Cower before your masters. Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours! Vengeance is mine! Odin owns you all! Cower before your masters! Take their ale and their women. We will be blood kings tonight!
I'm being kidnapped! Kidnapped! Guards! Guards!
This is what we do to Saxon god slaves. We pillage. Pillage
You're coming with me!
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. He wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! What will become of my virtue? Will none of you Saxons save me?
Enough! Let's strip the dog off!
Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Birsten! My love! My love!
The Lord will see us prevail!
Guards! Guards!
Da, dar nu sta deloc leu ăsta.
From the sheer horror of it all! We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing!
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger, if that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against Alfred's brute. It is done. And all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Birsten's will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, Eivor. Tonight, we celebrate! Let's get you some mead.
Birsten will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Thor's thunderous.
I should find Birsten. No doubt he's hunting again.
Sword with your father, Rollo.
Yes! A rune's worthy of the trickster Loki. They're even stolen by us mere mortals.
Până data viitoare, arrivederci, buona fortuna!